Good morning, everyone. I hope I'm not muted this time. But hello and welcome. I hope that you enjoy your sprints today. Let me know below what you're planning on doing or reading during the sprints. We get to go back to our original way of doing things, and I am so excited about that. I love it. I love it. I love it. We get to do our rolling to see how long we will be sprinting, and I missed that a lot. So definitely be prepared with your fingers just in case we get the roll again so you can tell us how long we're going to sprint. Also wanted to let you know that for the sprint ambiance, I listened, and so to prevent us from having commercials anymore, I brought back the ones that Ryan created. So today will be a little different with the music in the background, and I hope it goes well, and I hope it's okay, because this way we know there won't be any commercials in it. So let me know what you think as we go. Katie is driving now, everyone. She finished her driver's ed, and yeah, she's driving now with her permit. So it's very exciting. She's been on the interstate because Indianapolis, of course, we have 465 and interstates all over the place. So she's getting some good practice in, and roundabouts. We have a million roundabouts, but we're proud of her. She's doing so good. And it was such a thing. So for all of you young parents out there, heads up, make sure you've got their original birth certificate, their original social security card, passport. If you have it, that would be great too. Make sure your driver's license is up to date and has your current address on it, or they're going to make you update that first. I'm trying to think. I think that's about it. So just make sure you have all those documents ahead of time. That way you're not like us and everything gets delayed weeks because of that. So what else? Oh, the other fun thing I wanted to tell you, I was inspired by Kim getting a haircut. If you haven't been able to see that yet, you need to go watch her sprints from Tuesday or join her next week on Tuesday. I'm not going to cut my hair, but I'm going to embrace my curls for the summer. But y'all, my hair's wild. I know it doesn't look it right now, but when it's curly, it is like a big ball of frizz and crazy town. So I warned my hairdresser ahead of time to make sure she brings out all the products. And yeah, you all will start to see me curly moving forward in videos and stuff, at least for the summer. We'll see. If I can tame the beast, I may stay curly. If I can't, I may go back to straightening. So those were the fun announcements. Besides July 13th, make sure you put it on your calendar. That's when we're going to do the drawing for these beautiful books here, or a gift card on the Amazon Prime gift carding ways. So make sure you set the reminder for July 13th to watch that video to see if you won, so you reply in time. And hubby's here for sprints, and I love it. Hey, handsome. I hope work's treating you well today. Good morning, Priscilla. How are you doing? What are you going to be reading today? And Denise is here. She says, good morning to everyone. Brewing some coffee. Yes, yes. Reading The God of the Woods on page 153. Really good so far. I got that as a, what do they call the lollies, I think is the awards for Book of the Month. And so I got it as one of the lolly books in Book of the Month box. So I haven't read it yet, but it's on my list. I love hearing that it was good. I can definitely hear you. Thank you, Priscilla. I'm worried because of what happened last week. Finally getting around to The River Has Roots, a nice short one for this month. Planning to read straight through it this morning. Yep. I love it. I will say, give it the whole time because it is so short. The first half I didn't like nearly as much as the second half, but it was a good read. I ended up giving it a 4-star. Spoiler. Kim's here. Good morning. Working out in the first sprint. How's the haircut, the cute little haircut going, Kim? Lynn, good morning. Be working on a project and listening to Red Seas Under Red Skies. Ooh, I like it. Is that project that one that you've been sharing pictures with? Because that is beautiful. I love that one. And congrats to Katie. Thank you. When she wakes up, because it's summer, she gets to sleep in now that she's not in class anymore. I'll let her know. Thank you. So proud of her. Go, Katie. Thank you, Kim. She still talks about, I got to hug Kim. Woot woot. Embrace the curls. I'm going to try, but that's why I'm going to have a professional do it because, yeah, it's not so great. I knew what you meant, but it's embarrassing when I do it. So that's why I'm going to have her professionally do it and show me what to do. Good morning, Sarvasha, reading Home of the American Circus. Oh, that sounds so good. You guys are reading the best books. I don't know why, but they feel very summery to me too. She could embarrass the curls as well, for sure, Len, for sure. You all will be embarrassed for me whenever you see the craziness that is me attempting to tame them. Yes, embarrass them, show them off. Maybe a red color so it looks like they're blushing, which I do have red in the hair. So that could absolutely be a thing. You guys laugh, but that could 100% be a thing. Good morning, Sam. How are you feeling? How's the bean? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it was a hit for you. I'm very excited about it. Good. I thought it was a great choice. I love it now that you guys get to pick the books instead of just me listing some to choose from. You guys just throw out. Makes me very excited for book club because I never know what you guys are going to throw out there. It's still going. No regrets. You shouldn't. It looks cute. It looks really cute. And especially, when it gets really hot and stuff, like we're going to be getting into the 90s starting this weekend. And it's been very, very humid, like Florida kind of humidity. And yeah, I'm telling you, I was tempted to cut it. But my husband, we obviously, it's our bodies. We do what we want. But we always say, I do prefer this. And he prefers longer hair. I do have a limit. Like this is about the longest I want it to be. I don't want any longer than that. But he's always preferred the curls, and I've just wanted it straight to not be frizzy. So he'll be happy this summer. We'll see. Hey, Amy, good morning. How are you doing this morning? Nope, still trying to organize and make sense of, oh, I know, right? It's a big book puzzle. That's fun. I like that. So this is a readathon being put on by QW. I'll find it and link it for you guys. I'll make a note. But yeah, it's an insane readathon, and it's the hardest readathon challenge you'll ever do. That's what it stands for. And the name begins with a Q. But it is just, oh my gosh. It does. It looks like it's intense, but I am excited. I may casually do it, like not go all out. I'm definitely not doing the challenge. Like there's a challenging level too. But I won't, you get a whole year to do it. I don't know. I will try to force myself to do it. I don't know. With my brain, it's hard because with my brain, if I say I want to do something, I'm like committed and I go all out. So I don't know. I almost feel like maybe I shouldn't do it. Let me know, Lynn. What do you think? Hubby, between work drudgery, I will be reading Tides of Darkness and maybe play a little Sunhaven. Oh, that's our cozy game lately. We love Sunhaven. It is so much fun. And the Tides of Darkness is book 2 in that series, I believe, and it looks creepy. I'm not going to lie, but he's loving it. Bean and I are good. I took the day off today to have a nice long weekend, as you should. Embrace that, Sam. I love that. We got 87% humidity today. See, I think I'm going to grow out my bangs a bit more into a curtain bang. Oh, that would look really, really cute. I just don't like my forehead. So I have bangs. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. You know how that goes. I think for people, especially with the not round face like mine, but the more long face like you have, curtain bangs look so cute. And with your haircut, I think that would look adorable. Good morning. Oh, Amy said good reading, not good morning. The latest Finley Donovan. I have yet to read the first one. I need to. I've heard great things about it. I need to read that first Finley Donovan. And funny enough, Amy, you have no way of knowing this because I haven't posted my July TBR yet. But remember this when you watch my July TBR. Thank you. That's the name, The Qwordy, QWORDY. I'm going to write that out so I can find that link better. But yes, that's the booktuber who created that readathon. If you guys are interested, looks really cool. Sam Jordan also prefers longer hair, but I tell him he doesn't have to take care of it. Ain't that the truth? So chopped it off to survive the summer. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. And again, these are just preferences we have. So like sometimes my hubby really wants to just like shave everything off, but then he looks like a 12-year-old. So I'm like, no. I'm sorry. It's your body. You do you. But if you want me to be all romantical, you need to keep some facial hair. I'm sorry. I think so, Kim. I think he just likes it wild. I think so. And I know it's healthier for my hair to embrace the curl, but Yeah, I may, just because I don't want to be all in, and I know me enough to know I don't know how to do anything halfway. I'm like all in or I'm not. All right, last comment, and then we'll do that first sprint, everyone. Kim says, Sam, tell Jordan if he starts washing it for you, he can work out a deal, right? Like, that's the best part of getting a haircut and stuff anyway. It's when they massage the scalp and you're just like falling asleep. It's so nice. All right. I missed our dice, everyone. I am so glad to have it back. Here we go. Our first sprint will be, that looks like a peppermint, which is a cook or candy. So that's 45 minutes. I'll be reading in Kindle Unlimited. You guys get to do whatever you want. So happy reading, happy productivity. I will see everyone back here in 45. right. How did everyone do on the first sprint? What all did you get accomplished? I ended up getting some breakfast and I got a second cup of coffee because I needs my caffeine today. I rotated laundry. And because when I rolled, I got the Kindle Unlimited, I decided to finally read in Signs of Cupidity by Raven Kennedy. Got about 11% in. I have it on Kindle, but I also have it in a beautiful omnibus of all 5 books. So I kind of bounced back and forth on that one. But yeah, it's entertaining for sure so far. And that was my sprint. So going back to you guys. Kim had told Sam, tell Jordan if he will start washing the hair that you guys can work out a deal about the hair staying longer. Hubby says, as a male, aren't all bangs curtain? Like, that's the very essence of bangs, right? Wow. We'll explain curtain bangs in a minute, honey. And I'm wild all on my own in the best of ways. Why, thank you, dear. Lynn says, same with my husband. Absolutely. Kim says, yes, Ryan, in a way. Think of curtain bangs like it's shaped when you pull back curtains. So they kind of swoop a little bit and they frame the face real cute and stuff too. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. Going to drop off some sold Pango books at the post office. Congrats. Then putting more on Pango. I hear you there. Finishing up some reading in the middle of 4 books at the moment. Hello, book reading sister. That's what I like to do too. Thank you. And as I promised, here's the link to that incredible readathon that's a year long that is put on by QWERTY. It's the one that is the hardest readathon challenge you'll ever do. So feel free to click on that and check it out. And we got a rope. Hello, a wild ropeman appeared. Go Bookasaur. Nice. Got to collect them all. Alicia, I sold Pango books to post office, now dusting and deep cleaning the desk. Nice. Very productive, Alicia. 40% into Red Seas Under Red Skies for Lynn. Almost the halfway point. Priscilla ate breakfast, got some coffee, put in the first 2 of several sheets of cookies. I'll be baking today, and read the first chapter of River Has Roots. Excellent. And what kind of cookies are you making, Priscilla? And are you sharing? Like, that's the most important question. I feel like you should share with all of us. Sam got some reading done in The War of Two Queens. Yay, Armentrout. Moving to my desktop to do some updating of planners. Love the productivity. How are you liking War of Two Queens? I liked it better than its predecessor. And I love the whole From Blood and Ash main series better than the prequel series, I have to admit. Kim, in the middle of my workout. See you on the next chat. Keep going. Yes, get in that workout. We're proud of you, Kim. Go, go, go. You got this. You know, I like sharing interesting tidbits of information that I get on podcasts and newscasts. Apparently, there's a thing going on now where you're married to people because you love them, but you don't really want to live with them. And so they call it married living separately. Apparently, Vincent Hughes and Gwyneth Paltrow, like there's lots of movie stars doing this. So my question to you all, is that something you would ever consider doing? And zero judgment, nobody judge anybody. I'm just honestly curious. For me, I've talked about wanting to get like back in the day when they had 2 separate queen beds and then just shoved them together. I've contemplated doing that because my husband likes to toss so much. It wakes me up in the middle of the night. But I don't know I could live separately. I think I'd miss him, you know? Like I like knowing he's there. I feel safer knowing he's there. Sometimes I'm playing a video game and I want him to join in, or I'm joking around and I just want to laugh with him or share a movie with him. So I don't know that would work for us, but I'm curious what you guys think of that. Because again, there's lots of famous people doing it. So just thought I'd bring that up and share. Sam, it's a reread for me, but I'm enjoying it. Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you getting ready for, I want to say September is when the next one comes out, if I'm not mistaken. Are you ready for that one? Priscilla, I'm making sugar cookies and chocolate toffee. Oh, I need that in my life, Priscilla. I need you to come bring them by, okay? Come drop them off, please. Denise read 18 pages. Son stopped by. Ooh, fun. On page 171 now, shower sprint next. Hey, after all that dusting, I agree completely. But I'm glad your son stopped by. Yay. Have a roll top desk, so it's dusty. Okay, I got the dust mixed up. I'm sorry. It's Sam that's all dusty. Or Alicia that's all dusty, I mean. And Denise is just having a good visit with the son, but going to have a shower. Sorry about that. Sam, it's for mine and Alicia's book club, but I'm excited for the new one. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm excited. I missed out then. I had the chance to have a JLA book club and I totally missed out. We've got about 4 minutes and we'll go into our second sprint, everyone. Lynn, nope, we like living with each other. Yeah, that's why we're still together after 33 years. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Every time I tell, people that we've been married 20 years, they're like, wow, that's forever. But look at this, 33 years. That is so exciting, Lynn. Priscilla, I'm definitely sharing because I'm making a bunch. My husband will take some to his family after they're all done. But that's not here. I needs the cookies, Priscilla. Oh, I love cookies. I think my favorite cookies are chocolate chip. I think I'm a traditional girly. I really like good homemade chocolate chip cookies. And every time I make them, I think of on Friends when Phoebe was like, Nestle Toulouse. And that's the incredible recipe she had was from the French person Nestle Toulouse. Alicia, we read various books. Tomorrow is the book discussion for Deep End. I've not read that one yet. It is on my list. I love me some Allie Hazelwood, but I haven't read that one yet. I think Kim did and really liked it. This December, my husband and I will be married for 20 years. See, the 2-decade club. I love it. I love it. I love it. The whole living separately. I agree with you, Tiara, that there is so much living you get to do together just by sharing a home. I'd be sad if I couldn't have that. Yeah. And again, not knocking anybody that does that if it works for you. Absolutely. I think maybe if I was more, I want to live my life, but also be married to the person I love, that would probably work better. But instead, I'm very much I don't care that you find it boring that I'm crocheting a blanket. I want you to look at this stitch I just did. Like I'm very much wanting to make Ryan a part of my entire world. So, and I would miss not getting to be a part of his entire world. So yeah, to each their own. And yeah, it sounds like we all are kind of on the same vein for us anyway. Yeah, Phoebe. I tell you, that show cracked me up. Alicia enjoyed Deep End as well. I've heard good things, but I've heard people either love it or they don't. I've not heard a lot of like, it was okay. Like it's either you really, really enjoyed it or you really, really didn't. So I'm curious how I'm going to fall. I do too, Alicia. I really enjoy them too. And I actually really like Bride. There were several people that were saying I liked all of them except Bride, but I really liked Bride. So, oh, hubby's back. We can't talk about him anymore. Shh. Peanut butter cookies with chocolate and butterscotch chips are the fave. All other choices are incorrect. That is all. This coming from the guy who will eat oatmeal raisin cookies. Like, no, raisins should not be on your dessert. I'll share pictures of my cookies in the Discord. Okay, I'll take that. And then I'll pretend it's like a scratch and sniff so I can, scratch my screen and hopefully smell the deliciousness that is those cookies, Priscilla. I loved Bride and can't wait for Mate. Me too. I have Bride. Rot her. Yes, yes, yes. I got a beautiful edition on Etsy that had the sprayed edges. Yes, yes, yes. I am with you. I really enjoyed it. But again, I also love romantasy and fantasy. So when you had the combination of the two, it was like, it was meant for me. Yeah. You like my scratch and sniff, Priscilla? Yes. Well, again, Etsy. I went on Etsy. So I would say look at Pango in case there's any special editions that came out on Pango. Since you sell on Pango, I know you have the app anyway. And then definitely Etsy is a great place to go. See, thank you, Lynn. No raisins ever. I am with you 100%. No raisins unite. All right, guys, it's about to go off and there you go. I know my little clock. So we're going to go into our second sprint of the day, everyone. And it is a roll again. Oh, go, go, go. How long are we going to sprint? Who is going to be the first one? Hopefully not Kim, because even though she's working out, she's going to say 30 minutes. Go, go, go. No, Ryan. No, that's not happening. But I'll take a 60, Denise. Thank you. And Alicia and Lynn. All right. Love it, guys. We're going to put an hour on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour. All right, we are back, everyone, from sprint number 2. How did everyone do on that one? We've got cats. So if you hear a whole lot of rompa-tromping, not my fault. For me, I did dishes and laundry, so I got the Fab 5 done, which feels really good. And I got to page 165 in Blood of the Chosen. It's really good. I was nervous because anytime you really fall in love with the first book and you read the sequel, you're always kind of nervous if it's going to hold up. And so far, it is. I'm really enjoying. I'm loving the humor in it between the siblings and stuff. And there's a couple of big events that have already happened, and it's not even the halfway point. So I do recommend that series if you like high fantasy at all. But let me know how you guys did for that sprint. We were talking about the cookies and stuff that Priscilla was making. So jealous. Now my husband's going to want me to bake some cookies this weekend. And Rope says, bruh, I was behind my 30 minutes, so I missed chat time. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you're here now. That means I get to do the joke of the day since I know you appreciate the jokes. There the cats go again. So it's kind of actually a bit of advice as well as a joke. And that is always borrow money from a pessimist. They'll never expect it back. So there's my little piece of advice / joke for you for the day. Sam, getting close to the end of the book, took pictures of a finished project. I'm going to have to go and take a look in the next sprint. Love it when you guys share pictures of what you're doing. Amy, not much reading done. I was switching out our home and auto loan, getting better rates. Hashtag adulting. Isn't that the truth, Amy? I get it. It sucks, but it's got to get done. I'm with you on that. I love USAA. I'm not going to lie. That alone was worth being in the Army just to be able to have USAA cover me now because they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I've had 2 accidents. Both times I got rear-ended. Not my fault. I'm like at a standstill and they ram into me, not paying attention. But in both cases, whenever I did it, my rate never even went up and they were just sweet as pie to make sure it gets done. And because they're nonprofit, at the end of the year, whatever extra money they have, they actually give back and it goes towards your bill for December. So it's a really, really cool company. Kim's done working out and now needs to know what to do next. I say read. Aren't you like in the middle of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series? Don't you need to find out what happens next to Miss Princess Donut and kind of tease us with it? Yeah, I know, right? Borrow from a pessimist. The insurance, not a loan. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I was talking insurance too. So if I said loan, I apologize. But yeah, I figured switching out insurance stuff. Yeah, I know. Adulting. Denise took a shower. You said you were going to. Read 13 pages and cut up some fresh berries to put in the yogurt. Yum. Eating now and on page 184. Oh, that's really good, Denise. And I got to tell you, I do love fresh fruit a lot. I know they say frozen fruit is almost just as good. And my hubby will get like frozen fruit and put it inside his water. So it's almost like flavored ice cubes for him. But I like it fresh. I really do. I don't care for it dried. I don't care for it frozen. I just like it fresh. See, I thought so. Kim's on book 3. I'm trying to remember the name of that one. I know book 2 because I loved 1 so much I went ahead and bought 2. So I know 2 is Carl's Doomsday Scenario. But I don't know. I don't remember what the 3rd one's called. So you have to remind me, Kim. I think it was something to do with like, was it an apothecary or something? Something with an A or maybe apocalypse, something like that. Alicia, I got the top part of my desk dusted. Excellent. Wiped down and decluttered. Now moving down to the desk itself and on the left side. About to do more spinner wheel and need to get lunch soon. Spinner wheel makes life more fun and it makes adulting more fun for sure. Dungeon Anarchist. Okay, I knew it was an A. Dungeon Anarchist Cookbook. That's right. No wonder I can't remember that. That is so bizarre, but I love that. I think that's absolutely fabulous. I'm telling you, those books are just so funny. Lynn had lunch and read another 4% of Red Seas. Ooh, you are getting through that. I love it. Also, in case you guys didn't know, and I blame Kim for this entirely, I have been enjoying the Black Dagger Brotherhood on Passion Flix. And so highly encourage you guys to go check that out. It's so fun because J.R. Ward is posting all kinds of fun things on her Instagram and Facebook and stuff about it. And she went to the theater and had some of the actors with her and stuff. And it's really, really cool. It is so fun to see them. They seem to be a very tight-knit group, and I am just loving it. Now, I gotta say a little shout out here. First, Kim got on J.R. Ward's radar at ApollyCon, of course, and then Kim just did a happy birthday kind of post of the picture of her and J.R. Ward, and J.R. put that on her Facebook. So our very own Kim is be known to J.R. Ward. And so I was trying this, and I actually tagged her on a post and said, I'm just loving this series. I'm literally reading just enough in Dark Lover that it's matching the episodes as they come out. And I'm having such a good time watching this and following it. And it's literally just like the book, and you never get that. So I'm loving that. And so I posted that. That comment got a like from the main actor, Wrath. I can't remember the actor's name. I know Kim probably knows it, but he actually did a like, or whoever his, people that run his official account with the blue check mark, they liked that comment. So thank you, Kim. Now I'm a little bit on the radar because of you. Hello, Alyssa. Eating lunch and thought it was a good time to get some reading done. I agree. I think that's a perfect pairing. Get some food in the tummy and then some reading for feeding your mind. Lynn, it reminds me of Anarchist Cookbook that a classmate had and was trying to impress me with it. Oh, when we were young, right, Lynn? Oh my goodness, the things we thought were so cool back in those days. Too prudish and provincial for you? What's too prudish and provincial for you? The Black Dagger Brotherhood? I doubt that. Alyssa, we have a heat advisory today. Ooh, be careful. I'm not going to go outside. Don't until I go to my appointment in a few hours. Don't. And hydrate for sure. Be very careful out there. I was just saying here in Indy, we're going to be getting into the 90s this weekend. So yes, everybody stay cool, stay shaded and hydrated. Alex Cubis is killing it as Rage. Oh, cannot wait till season 2, which will be his book. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I cannot wait. I'm only seeing the other brothers a little bit, so I don't really know them as well. The one they called Hollywood, that's the one that I see the most in the episode so far. The word for word quotes, right? That's what I'm saying. I am loving it. It is literally the page as you're reading it comes to life on the screen. It is fantastic how well they're following it. They are so great at interacting with fans and each other. It's fun to watch. They really are. Now I see why you love J.R. Ward so much. I had no clue. I was like, oh, Kim's just into this series, kind of like I really, really love Sarah, J. Armentrout or Jennifer Armentrout or Sarah J. Maas. I decided to ship them together. So just like I absolutely love those, I thought it was just like that. I didn't realize J.R. Ward was like literally one of us, you guys. She is just the coolest. She is so laid back and so fun and so real. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Hello, Julie. A late start for you. Hopefully that means you got to rest a little bit, maybe sleep in a little bit, stretch and take it easy. Definitely no rushing around. My prescription here, you need to rest and take it easy, everyone. But talking about coffee and stuff, because my mind always goes to coffee when I think of resting. There was a coffee shop. I'm going to find my little screenshot of it so that I give you the right name. It's in Kentucky in case you guys are ever there. And I'm going to, of course, have a hard time finding it naturally. Good Morning America visited a coffee shop in Lexington, Kentucky. The coffee shop's called A Cup of Commonwealth. And essentially this little mom and pop shop, I absolutely love this. It's a heartwarming story. Love it. They basically had started their shop and everything was going good. They were just this little shop. Well, then they had a fire and it kind of burned down and they had problems and damage and stuff. The community rallied together and they helped replace everything and they built it back up. So it's kind of a way of giving back. They've started something now where when you come in, you can, donate a coffee, kind of pay it forward for the next person that comes in. Like maybe they're short some money or they're having a rough day, but They have to earn it by doing something silly. So like you can say, I'm donating this money, but the next person that comes in and needs this free coffee has to do a little jig to get it. And so then when the person comes up, they say, okay, you can have that free coffee, but you got to do a little jig. And so now they'll have people that are like dancing in the coffee shop. Some people are singing in the coffee shop. Some people are doing poetry in the coffee shop. Some people just get the free coffee if there's somebody that really doesn't like to be on the spot and perform. And I just thought that was so sweet. So I am 100% next time that we're anywhere near Lexington, Kentucky, I'm going to make my hubby take us there because that sounds absolutely phenomenal and so sweet. So I wanted to share that with all of you guys, just in case you want coffee and you're in Kentucky. All right. That is our alarm. There we go. We're going to go into our third sprint, everyone. I'm loving the long ones coming back. That's a coffee cup. Oh, because we were just talking coffee. That's why. So we get another hour on the clock. Love it. Love it. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in an hour. All right, we're back from our third sprint, everyone. How did you all do? What all did you get accomplished? Loving these long sprints. Missed the last couple weeks not getting the nice long sprints. For me, I got to set up the house for D&D. We have a game tonight where I'm the GM, and so got to make sure the house is presentable and smelling good and the tables are all situated. I also was reading We Who Will Die by Stasia Stark. This comes out next year. So good. It's got gladiators, it's got vampires, it's got they've said on social media that it's kind of like Fourth Wing meets Gladiators, and I can kind of see that. So far, no dragons, but I can kind of see what they're talking about. And for me, it feels more like Gladiator meets Serpent in the Wings of Night. It's got those kind of vibes. But I am having a great time. For those who didn't know, I am on the street team now for Stasia Stark. I am very, very honored, and so I am going to be reading a whole lot more of her work. But yeah, I've been enjoying it and having a good time reading it so far. Full review to come later, obviously. And Rope says, this weekend's going to kill me. Oh no. I just submitted all the paperwork, but I have to work another 25 hours worth of shifts at the store between now and Sunday. Oh, Rope, I'm so sorry. So if y'all don't see much of me, that's why. Oh, no. I am so, so sorry. That sucks. Try to take it easy as much as you can, I guess. Oh, no. We'll be thinking of you. So if we don't see you on Sunday on Kim's Friends, we'll know why. I'm so sorry. Hello, Paula. Hi to the chat. Just popping in to boot the like button. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I love booktubers supporting booktubers. This is amazing and love having you. Denise, my sister, called. Oh, see, I love all the family conversations happening. And I read 37 pages, now on page 221. You are plowing through that book, Denise. Way to go. Hubby says, work and played a little, couple days in Sun Haven. Oh no. Does that mean you're ahead of me now? I think that means you're ahead of me now, because for the longest time I was ahead of him, but he does knock those out when he games pretty quick. And ate some lunch. Yum. I do also like doing those little icebreakers. So the question for this week is, what's the thing you like that creeps out other people? So what's the thing that you like that creeps out other people? For me, I think it's the fact that I like ketchup on almost everything. If it's meat, it's cheese, it's probably going to get ketchup on it. So like scrambled eggs, I love ketchup on scrambled eggs. And I know so many people that are like, that is the grossest thing in the whole wide world. So I think for me, that would probably be mine. And there's nothing wrong with ketchup. I just want to put that out there. I was reading Jurassic Park. Ooh, and I'm going to say it wrong. I'm so sorry. Kaguya-sama, Love is War. But then I turned on the Nintendo Direct that's showcasing the upcoming Donkey Kong game. Oh, so you're a Donkey Kong fan is what it sounds like. I could never get past the rolling barrels. Like, I never could. Every single time those barrels took me out, man. I hated Donkey Kong for that. I'm like, I hate this gorilla. He won't let me just climb the ladder and get to the top. He keeps throwing these stupid barrels at me. Other things I could dodge. The barrels, not so much. But I'm glad you got to play a little as well as reading a little. Sprints are nice just for everything. Getting our productivity done, getting, work stuff done, getting reading done, all the good things. And then it looks like we lost a Sam. She went to go do her own sprints going into the weekend. I hope she's having a good time sprinting. We will miss you. And I don't think I have any new news to report, and nobody should feel obligated to chat. But since we are caught up on the chat and I have social awkwardness when it comes to things being quiet, I may go 5 minutes early into our next sprint, guys, our final sprint. So if you don't chat, you may get tossed into another sprint early, just so you know. Robe says, OG arcade game's pretty tough. It is. Yes, not going to lie, but so is almost every game in the Donkey Kong series. It's tough. Like, I had no problem with Mario. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I would have to restart all the time, and you had to figure out which warp pipes to go in and so on. But yeah, like I was able to get Mario down, but Donkey Kong never could. I like sweet relish on chili dogs and sloppy joes. See, I think that sounds delicious. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm there with you, Denise. I am right there with you. I like snail garden, snail water snails. Used to have giant African snails as pets. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I didn't even think about pets. I went immediately to food, but yeah, people who have tarantulas, that creeps me out. I had a friend who had a pet tarantula and named her Priscilla, which is hilarious, but I'm just like, no. No, not happening. Not happening. I stopped going to her house and spending the night. Could not do it. Could not do it. But yeah, I think snails. I could see how people could be creeped out. I like snails too. I think they're adorable. So that does not bother me. And we have a Christina. Thank you for all of the wonderful public service announcements there. I love it and appreciate all of it, making sure we hydrate and everything. And hello to you. My Lord of the Ring golem impression, I guess. Oh, do you do a my precious? I actually enjoy doing solely on the basis that some people find it scary, especially when it's dark. If you're doing the whole my precious in the dark, I could see how that could be creepy, but I love it. Laptop and internet are fighting. Oh no, I did say that first, but it didn't go through. Thought I'd missed you. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Christina. Internet goodies. I have noticed whenever I've been on sprints with other people too, what looks like in line on chat isn't always what comes across on StreamYard. Because like even when I have it up on my phone, sometimes the comments aren't exactly the same as what pops up in our live feed when we host StreamYard. So internet. That's all I can say, internet. I guess maybe some of my horror reading movie tastes creep people out, maybe. Well, my hubby's the same way. He's got some really weird taste too. So he's right there with you, Priscilla. That is fantastic. I love it. But I am glad you're here, Christina. I'm glad that the internet eventually showed your comments. And sometimes mine don't pop up at all. I'll be like, hey, Kim, why are you ignoring me? And she's like, literally, your comment's not here. So yeah, it happens, internet. But what kind of, give us an example, Priscilla, of a movie or book theme that you like, that you think are creeping people out. Lexi from Books with Lexi really enjoys the eyeballs. Like that's a big thing for her, is reading all these books that have been coming out lately with eyeballs. And I mean, that would creep me out big time. Kim, I have no answer to that question, but people who like eating embalmed cucumbers, I've never heard of embalmed cucumbers. Oh my gosh, that sounds intense. So that's one of those deal breakers for you, huh? So you'd accept my ketchup on scrambled eggs? I don't mind spiders at all. I do almost, though, have a phobia of snakes. And see, I'm the opposite. I'm okay with snakes. I will let a snake crawl all over me all day long, as long as it's not a boa constrictor. Like, I don't want it to choke me. But yeah, especially if it's, a tamed one, a pet one. I don't mind that. I won't want to near my cats, but I don't mind the snakes. It's the spiders for sure. I think it's that movement. I can't remember what it's called, but like when I watched The Exorcist and she comes down the stairs all creepy and backwards like a spider, I can't handle that. That kind of movement just creeps me out. Or if you're in a horror movie and you see something coming down the alley like that, no, no. Secretly wanted a pet snake as a kid, but I knew mom would never stand for that, which made me secretly want it all the more. Well, now that you're an adult, why don't you get yourself a snake, huh? Just saying. And Christina says hi to Kim. Yes, you have is also known as a pickle. Oh, so an embalmed cucumber is a pickle? I thought that was just a vinegared, because they don't put vinegar in a body when you embalm a body. So I thought there was like actual embalming fluid involved with those cucumbers, and it was some kind of strange vegetable cooking that you were doing. What do you do when you're not online, Kim? Like, what are you secretly doing there in your house? I have questions. Christina, no, I was dealing with spreadsheets in Discord. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Ugh. I bless you for doing it. God love you for doing it. Anytime you want to share it here, definitely give a link to Reading with Dr. B Vanessa's channel and that spreadsheet. But yeah, it's that's a lot of work you guys do, but thank you for it. Last couple comments, and then we'll go to our final sprint, everyone. I put ketchup in scrambled eggs. People who don't are the weird ones. Yay, Kim. I knew it from the moment I met you running down that hallway to Polycon. I knew it. And she says hi to Christina. And the last comment, Rope, my sister would have loved the pet snake part, but she would have been distraught by the fact that we'd have to feed it mice. That's true. Yeah, I'm kind of a softie that way. Love to go fishing. I do not keep them. I want them to go back because I feel bad for them. So I get that. I'm kind of a softie with that too. All right, guys, the final roll. Let's see if we end on a nice long one or not. And it's a cookie, which, hey, gives us 45 minutes. I'll take that. All right, everyone. I have to read a physical book, so I'm going to look over there and see what I need to read physically. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in 45. All right, everyone, we are back from that final sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I was able to do some more prep for tonight because, like I said, I'm GME and I like to add some real world stuff. And so I'm cracking myself up because there's something I'm going to be doing specifically for one part that's in there. I wish I could tell you more, but since hubby pops in, I don't want it to be ruined for him. But let's just say there's going to be an event and there's going to be pop music that's very popular playing, and it'll be, I hope, a lot of fun. I'm hoping they have a good time with it. So we shall see. I'll have to report back next week. But how did you all do? Yes, this is what I was talking about. Thank you, Christina. So definitely, if you guys are ever just randomly wanting to do sprints and you wonder if anybody out there in book world happens to be sprinting, Vanessa from Read with Dr. B made this amazing spreadsheet with Christina, and they update it all the time with readathons that are coming up and going on. And basically, you just go in there on the date and time you're wanting to sprint, and you get to click the links. They are incredible for updating this all the time and making it available for everyone. You like ketchup on scrambled eggs too? Yes, Christina. I knew I adored you. You, Kim, and me. I mean, we'll represent. Rope, goodbye. If I'm not here at the end, I need to head to work soon. Oh, thanks for being here though, Rope. I'll basically be doing nothing but eat, sleep, work until 12:30 on Sunday. That is exhausting. We'll be thinking of you. Try to squeeze in a little fun anywhere you can for sure. Alicia, I think I missed the chatty bit. Dang it. Well, I'm on the phone with my dad and eating lunch. That's way more important. Love having you here, Alicia, but folks, it's more important to talk to your family. I am never offended. And speaking of, there's Vanessa. You guys need to check her out if you haven't. She is incredible, and she is sprinting like all the time. So, I mean, just going on her channel, you're usually going to find her sprinting, and then you'll also find that spreadsheet, like I said. So check her out. She is incredible. Finally done with work. Good. I hope it was a good day at work and a good week overall for you, Vanessa. Alicia ate lunch, cringed at the electric bill. Yeah, us too. Did some budgeting and finished my desk deep clean. See, wintertime is where we make it up because wintertime, we don't turn on our heater until it's like 60 degrees. And then summertime, though, that's when it gets us big time. We like it cool up in here. Denise went outside and read 33 pages, now on page 254. Absolutely. Thank you for being here for sprints. I loved having you here. Have a good weekend yourself. Priscilla put in more cookies. Oh, I'm so jealous of those cookies. And got further along into The River Has Roots. Excellent. Really enjoying it, and we'll finish it soon. I'll be sure to post in the Discord my thoughts. Thank you. I'm going to do the last of my thoughts tomorrow as well. It was a real quick read, but I enjoyed it too. I'm glad you did as well. It makes me happy. Kim took an everything shower and now getting ready for the day at 2:30. Going to go run a couple of errands. Bye. Have a good time doing your errands. Thanks for being here, Kim. I have never had an electric bill. Oh, that was $500. Oh, ours are $400. I will say we're really close to that, Alicia. Ours are in the $400. And keep in mind, this is before it's hitting 90s. So I have a feeling we're going to be seeing that kind of an ouchie bill real soon. Turn off all the lights. All the lights go dark. We're walking. You guys do sprints next week. Everything's dark. That would be funny. I'm in a bathing suit because I'm so hot. Oh, currently, because as you know, being on Stasia Stark's team as well, I'm reading We Who Will Die. I don't have my phone. I don't have my phone with me. We Who Will Die is what I've been reading most faithfully because I want to get that finished so that I can do a review on NetGalley and Goodreads and Amazon for that. But that's where I'm at. What are you reading, Vanessa? Alicia from Denise, are you on the budget plan? If so, maybe it's catch-up month. Oh, that's an interesting idea. What budget plan are you specifically talking about, Denise? I do like the Dave Ramsey one for our house. That's the one that we go off of typically. And go back to candles. Yes, everything's lit by candlelight. Oh, my cats would have a field day with that, Kim. Oh my gosh, I could see the chaos. What in the world? Y'all have crazy electric bills. I mean, again, we keep our house around 64 degrees. So that's what happens here anyway. Usually a $200 to $350 kind of a bill for you. Yeah, that's normal normally where we're at. Wintertime, super cheap. Summertime, the higher kind. But yeah, it does creep up big time. No, we don't do that. Laughing at Kim. I'm doing the Dave Ramsey plan too. Okay, so yeah, I love the Dave Ramsey one. I think it's fabulous. And your house is at 74, Alicia. And it's that high. Oh my gosh, I cannot imagine because we're 10 degrees cooler. Oh my gosh, I cannot imagine. Vanessa, your bill is like at 185. What do you keep it at? Do you keep it in the like 80s, like high 70s and 80s to do that? That's incredible. I would love it if our electric bill was only ever 185. I think even in the wintertime, when, like I said, we don't turn on the heat hardly at all, it's still close to $200 each time. Electric gas bill is the same monthly, 182. Once a year, we have to pay more or less depending on our usage. That's nice to have it all equal. Oh, that would be so nice. We don't turn on the heat during the winter. Our house is during the summer set at 75. So 10, 11 degrees warmer than we do ours. So maybe that's why. Maybe we'd be a little cheaper if we kept it warmer too. We do have a pool that runs daily for a couple of hours, and we have the TV on a lot for the kids. Oh, well, that makes sense. Then, yeah, it's drawing a lot of the power for the pool and stuff. And yeah, we do a lot of electronic stuff here too. Switches, iPads, computers, Steam, like, yeah, and obviously StreamYard. So absolutely. Geothermal and solar, that's the new way to go. I know, right? We need to get one of those big old, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, Indianapolis would have a fit if we had one of those giant windmills here, but that would be fun, wouldn't it? To kind of power everything. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, go to Vanessa's channel. That way you can quickly click to see who's going to be sprinting next. I can't word. So for Vanessa, you and Kyle don't do anything. No kids at the moment. So for two people on Xbox and computer all the day, we're doing okay. I think so too. I think that sounds absolutely perfect. That makes sense. I mean, kids will completely raise all your bills, just so you know. I mean, that's an option. I feel lucky ours is so low. We have an evaporator cooler in the summer, nice pellet stove in the winter, hardly anything in summer and spring. The weather's really nice where we live. That is really nice. And that's why you're able to do some baking in the summer. Yes. And when it's fall, yeah, windows are open. We love it. It's good to see you too, Vanessa. I am biting my tongue. You guys need to subscribe to Vanessa. There is something coming, something really, really, really fun coming. But you won't know if you don't subscribe to her because I can't say a thing. I have been sworn to secrecy until she says something. So, and it's coming. By the end of the month, it's coming. You guys need to go subscribe to her. I want to say something so bad. I really, really do. Kim's excited too. We really, really, really want to say something. And you're reading Realm of Thieves and the Poppy Fields. I did see you update on the Poppy Fields. I got a NetGalley arc of that too. And it's really good so far. How are you liking that so far? Same day as the Polycon ticks are coming. I know, right? When we're going to have to hop on and do, may the odds be ever in our favor to hopefully get a Polycon ticket. Oh my goodness, yes. Now I want to know. I know, you do. Trust me, you do. Oh, good. I am too. I really, really am enjoying it too. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, that's perfect, Alicia. If you're already subbed, then you'll know. Like I said, she's going to make a fun announcement. Kim and I are so excited about this. So y'all just need to make sure you're subscribed to her. Yep. There's a few things. I think it's going to be a blast. Priscilla, I did make sure to do the baking early in the day. Yeah, that's smart. Mornings are always cooler here, even in summer. That's nice. Oh, that is so nice. They're about to be popping out. She's going to be rapid fire popping out those videos. And you guys heard it here first. So make sure you're paying attention. Yes, Kim, let's go. Yay. So anyway, I will end here because teasing is not nice. But oh my gosh, you guys, subscribe. You need to watch her. Keep your eyeballs on Vanessa at all times. Ooh, we'll be safe with the storms. We had a crazy amount of storms the last few days ourselves, and like thunderstorm warning and watch and tornado watches. So just be safe, everybody. But thank you guys so much. And I will see you all. I have a video dropping on Sunday as always, and I will see you back here for some, why can't I talk? Sprints next Friday. Take care, guys. Bye.